Good morning, everybody. We're back with another live stream on SDtv. As always, we got Sir Aaron Ellis to kick things off for us. Aaron, go ahead and take it away, my friend.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Remember, we are closed tomorrow. How we doing? Lar, Darren, good morning. Who else we got? We'll give everybody a couple minutes here to get in. Hope everybody had a good night. Obviously, big press conference last night. Crude oil flying. That's what's putting this down pressure on everything. Lyle, good morning. Mr. Wolf, good morning. So just keep an eye on crude oil today. All right. We do have news this morning at 8:30, guys. So keep an eye on that. Very interesting where we are today. We'll get to that here in a second. But how's everybody doing? It's a balmy 49 and overcast here. Wonderful. All right, guys. Everybody trickle in here. Morning. Oh, morning, Alex. Morning, Miss Mary Rose. All right. Okay, well, let's get started, guys. We got a lot to cover here. So starting off on news here at 8:30, we do have our unemployment claims, right? So forecasting to 212, that would put us right about here. All right, so be interesting to see where this comes in. More importantly, obviously, just how the market reacts, right? So, and then remember, we're closed tomorrow. Okay, we're closed tomorrow. So we do have our NFP actually on Friday, our non-farm employment change. They're forecasting a 65. So this is actually happening while the markets are closed, which could be a good thing or bad thing, depending. All right. So there we go. So here at 8:30, here in about 12 minutes, we've got our unemployment claims. All right. And that's it. Obviously, last night, big press conference. Morning, RC. Oh, RC. I had some. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to show you something. RC, I thought of you yesterday. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Coming back. All right. Okay. Look at this, RC. It's already coming out. Hang on. I don't know if you can see that. They're already sending out notices for tickets. So there you go. It's coming up on us quick. I don't know if you can see that. It might be backwards in your screen. I'm not sure. But I got that yesterday in the mail. And thought it'd be cool to show you that. May 23rd. There you go. Thought that was cool. Already asking to get your tickets for the parade. All right. Okay. So let's get going here. That's a 500 festival parade for everybody that has no idea what the hell I'm talking about. It's the huge kickoff to basically the weekend before the race. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Yep, that's right. The JW Marriott. Yep. Very cool. Exciting times. Exciting times. Month of May is really cool in Indy. If that's a bucket list thing, guys, if you ever get a chance to come to Indy for the month of May, or even around race time. It's just a really cool experience, right? Really cool experience. They put on a good show. All right. Okay. But yeah, the hoopla is starting. The hoopla is starting. I always thought it'd be cool to have like I, I told DJ about this last year, but like if we had this logo and had like Stock Dads Racing right there on a car, I thought that'd be I thought that's probably pretty expensive ticket item for DJ, but yeah. All right. Okay, so let's get to it. All right, so starting off on the VIX. Now, we were expecting this, okay? So no big deal here, but this is going to be the big test. So these longs, right, from lows that had been holding. Okay, remember this is VX, the VIX futures. Hey, good morning, Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. You haven't missed much. We got 8:30 news, and we went over that tickets for the 500 parade are on sale now. That's about that's about all you've missed so far. All right, so these longs from lows down here on the VIX, these broke, right? We were in extensions, those broke too. So we were expecting this pullback, okay, right here, and that's what we're getting. See how we haven't touched the bottom of this range yet? So this is the big test right here. This is a normal pullback, okay, on the VIX, and you'll see the inverse of this on the indices. All right, so broke the long, and now we're trading into this short setup. All right, so what we'll watch for here is to see if we, and you can see the reaction we're getting, see if we start to fall out of these highs. If we start to fall out of these highs at this resistance level, then that's going to lead us in the direction of the gap fill, okay, which is way above us. But more importantly, this would lead us back down into support. Okay, now there's a big I'm looking for the right word, wrench that could get thrown into this. Okay, and it comes in the form of crude oil, and we'll go over that in a little bit. But we'll see if the VIX starts to fall out of this, right? Then you're going to see the indices start to rally, and you're going to see this exact same setup on the indices. Okay, but we have now officially made our squeeze. We traded support. We broke our short. Or sorry, other way around. We traded our resistance. We broke the long, and here's that first short setup, right, that we're going to be watching closely today. Okay. All right. So, any questions as to where we are? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody good? All right. There's not a whole lot of structure to this guy. On the way up, there's this itty bitty pullback that was sloppy, and there's these little extensions going higher, right? If you wanted to watch for something to break, but that's even kind of trying to curve fit something in there. Right? If we do fall out of these, obviously we can watch these longs from low. What in the heck? Watch these longs from lows. Okay. See if they break or if they hold. All right. So there we go. So that's what we're watching. I don't want to put this up because that just makes it kind of messy. All right. Everybody good? So that's what we're watching going into the morning. If we continue through these, it's just game on to the upside, right? And we're just going to consider, that's going to confirm, if we go through this, that's going to confirm that we did indeed run into support. It was a front run like it was down here of these pullbacks, right? Of that long. Okay, but as of now, it's holding and defending. Okay. Everybody good? All right. That's where we're sitting going to Thursday. Okay. Now on our financials. Get up there. There we go. Okay. Bank has been, now remember, bank's just an index. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It does have this short above us. Okay. This is basically from highs of the year to lows of the year. And that's up here. And again, just remember, it's an index. It can do whatever it wants. It doesn't have to be exact. So did we run into resistance? Well, we'll see. When you zoom in from Thursday the 19th to this high on the 23rd, remember this a couple weeks ago, we were having this long hold, and that was the first long that it held in a while. And then banks started to lift off. So this puts a big tailwind behind the indices. Now we've gone to and through this target, okay? So could there be an extension here? There could be, but I don't even have it drawn up because of where the indices are, because bank's going to more than likely gap down this morning. So we're going to be watching this long right here. Okay, there could be more aggressive setups, but we just don't know yet. Okay, but again, it's just an index, right? So these draws are just a guide. All right, so we'll see what direction we get moving after we open. Okay. So interesting times. What's the VIX doing? Still defending that short. Okay, now on the indices, okay, or on the ES, this is what we've been watching. Okay, this has happened over and over and over since these are the 1580s on the VIX. That 1580 low, that's that on the ES, and it's been holding all year. All right, so coming out of these highs, right? Depending on how you look at this, if it's sloppy or not. But there's number one. There's number two. Remember, the indices like to come all the way halfway back. Right? There's number two, target. There's number three, target. Almost to the tick right there. Pretty awesome. And here's number four. Okay. Now, we didn't quite get there. Okay. This little distance right here of not getting up in there is this right here. See how the VIX didn't make it all the way to support yet? Okay, so it's making this pullback. So that pullback could lead us down to support. All right, and that is this long right here. Okay, so this long right here is that VIX short it's trading right now. Okay. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, what is it? 60, 503.50. And what did we trade? 503.75, one tick away. Pretty cool. Yep, one tick away. All right, and there's our reaction with the reaction right here. All right. Right there. So that's what we're going to be watching like a hawk going into this morning. So if the VIX rolls over out of that short, then the indices can start their squeeze higher into resistance. So as far as gap fills, now this is with this insanely volatile time we're in, we got gap fills everywhere right now. This is not normal whatsoever. We got an unfilled gap down here. We got an unfilled gap from yesterday. And then we've got our unfilled gap from this morning. Now our unfilled gap from this morning, right, is way up here. 66.1950. All right, way up there. I'm not even drawing up the lines because obviously we're well over 30 points away. All right, but if the VIX does roll out of this, right, and we see it starting to fall, then that can squeeze us in the direction of the fill. Now, keep in mind, okay, that there's going to be the half gap fill that comes into play if we start squeezing that way. Now, where is that half gap fill? Well, we don't know until we open, but what we're going to have to watch, right, is where is the half in relation to this potential short from highs. Okay, and that half could get slammed. right? We've seen it before. Should be a wild morning. And that would be this potential longs from lows. Okay. And that's, again, that's a long way away. Right? That is an absolute long way away. Okay. Even if I draw it right, it's a long way away down there. All right. Long way away. That's a lot of indice strength or a lot of indice squeeze right there. Remember, the indices are going to move further, farther, faster than the VIX does in the opposite direction. All right. So with all that being said, news, thank you. Okay, news. Where did we come in? Let's see. That was a miss. So, or no, it was a beat. Sorry. Forecast 212 came in at 202. So it was a beat. So we'll see what that does to the markets. That doesn't mean a whole hill of beans right now, but we'll see. Yeah, so that was a beat. That was a drop. Good job, people. All right. People going to work. All right. There we go. Thanks, RC. All right. Okay. So that's what we're watching going into the morning. All right. It'll be interesting to see if we opened right now at this moment. The half gap fill would be right here. Isn't that something? More than likely, unless we get some sort of massive move this morning, the half gap fill is going to be somewhere inside of this potential short setup and that potential long on the VIX. So just if you do get in the gap fill trade, just pay real close attention at the half, right? At this point in time, with the amount of insane volatility, if you're not taking something off at the half, you're kind of being goofball, right? Look at that slam at the half right there. Right? This one didn't even make it. Look at all these unfilled gaps, right? Boom, boom, boom. Just something. Right? Okay. So crazy volatility here. Obviously, we're at war, so that's going to cause some volatility. All right. So there we go. All right, let's fix them. Yeah, still falling out of that, finding that resistance right there. All right. I wish we can watch. Let's see what we can diagnose here. There's just not much. This is all the pre and post news conference. Right. I was watching the news conference last night and I had my phone on. So I was just watching this. I'm like, Lord Almighty. All right. And nothing was said that we don't know. That's the crazy part. Nothing was said that we don't know. Right. It was just kind of a reiteration of everything that's going on. And the market's still just freaked out. Right. So we'll see. I saw that. Good morning, Miss Amanda. I saw your little post on that you had a little volatility fund last night, so to speak. Well done. Well done. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaking in a little volatility trade. Nice, nice. Very good. All right. That's right, Jeremy. Somebody needed a reason to hit the sell button, right? So what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were trying to see if we could diagnose. We could watch, if you were looking for something to break to confirm this, the most aggressive we could get here would be from these European Open, right? I always feel like I'm talking about a tennis match or something when I say that. The European Open right here. You could watch that little lows to highs and see if that could break and maybe then start pullback shorts to lead us down. That's probably, there's just nothing really to this. right? Nothing really to that. Okay. So isn't that something? God, the markets just fascinate me. They really do. When we're seeing stuff, when we can take a whole big sheet of blackness with these colors flying around and draw our little pretty lines and get them to respond, it's really cool. Really cool. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. All right. A lot of fuel built up from last night. All right, a lot of fuel built up from last night. All right, but if we go through these guys, you're not going to want to try to pick a bottom on the indices. Not at all. Don't want to do that anyway, but definitely don't want to try to pick a bottom if we go through here because we're going to go. All right, we are going to go. Okay. All right, so there we go. All right, there's that. Just the inverse right there. All right, just the inverse. That's 8 o'clock Monday to highs, 8 p.m. Monday to highs. All right, right there. Okay, right there is that big short. All right, so there we go. Moving on. NASDAQ, pretty much the same. There's the NASDAQ, those 8 that too. 8 p.m. lows on Monday, the highs. There's the NASDAQ pullback right there. That's the big short. So we could, if you're looking, now I wouldn't even bother drawing these on the indices because it really doesn't matter. But there could be that little short that holds us down. All right, but there's the NASDAQ. We'll let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide. Now keep in mind that half gap fill, right? On the NASDAQ, or yeah, on the NASDAQ, that half gap fill on the ES. If we do squeeze and run into that half on the ES, you're gonna want to know where that is. Right? Because if we do get slammed at the half, you're going to see NASDAQ do the same thing. Okay. So there we go. There's the NASDAQ. YM and the Russell is just a little bit different. Now, remember, YM and the Russell is the most affected by bank. Now, oh, wow. Look at the YM. Look how awesome that is. That's crazy. It fascinates me. All right. So remember, these are the most sensitive to bank's movement. So bank opens up and does start falling, you're going to see the YM and the Russells just, they're not going to have a choice, right? It's like going down with a pair of cement sneakers on, right? Mafia style. Okay. Or cement loafers. It's not cement sneakers. All right. So from the Sunday night, Monday, right? Lows to highs right there. All right, so there's YM, same thing. We're going to want to watch that highs to lows. Okay, but watch bank more importantly, right? So there's YM, same. That's just awesome. How close did that one get? 71, 76, 5 ticks. Wow, very cool. All right, so moving on to the Russells. Russell's a little bit weaker here. There's its pullback, right? Very good, RC. You guys see what he said? Speaking on behalf of all of New Jersey, there is no mafia. All right. All right. So there's our Sunday night, Monday lows to highs. Okay, you can see it's a little bit, the NASDAQ just, or Russell's a little bit weaker here. All right. So we'll see. Again, if bank opens up and rallies, these guys, especially the YM and the Russell is going to get some legs here. All right, but we'll see. VIX needs to hold that short, and we need bank strength, and we can lift all these out of here. All right. Any questions, VIX bank indices? Before we move on. Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Just watch the VIX up here, right? Watch the VIX at that short. Okay. Moving on, Bitcoin. Just doing Bitcoin wintertime stuff. Here we go. Our larger short from the 14th, January 14th. This is basically halfway back in the year. To our lows on February 5th, right there. All right, and here's our series on the way down. Coming out of these highs, there's number one. right there. Ding, ding, ding. Target, bounce off the target. Remember, spot didn't break this next move if you were on yesterday. There's another smaller measured move. Another smaller measured move right here. And on futures, it broke. See that? See that right there? On the futures, it broke. On spot, it didn't. Okay? Even if I draw it right. Spot didn't break this, but futures did. So no harm, no foul on that because we're still in this larger downtrend. And you could basically make the case that we just ran into the 38.2 of just that larger move. So either way you want to look at it, whether you want to look at that as just being sloppy and spot didn't break it, or more conservative, look at the high on the 16th to lows, right? And that gives us a target down to 62,470, right? Just doing normal stuff, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So there's Bitcoin. All right, now this is just the big pain in the ass here. All right, this is screwing everything up. All right, look at crude oil. Oof. Straight up, pretty much straight up. Where's the start of the press conference? Right there, 9 o'clock. That is 9 p.m. when the press conference started. Pretty much straight up since then. If there's ever any doubt, there you go. Now, this long on crude oil, now this is putting just a massive headwind against the indices, right? But if you look, we might get a little reprieve here, at least for a little bit, from our lows here on the 23rd to our highs on the 30th. That was our next pullback. We're almost to that profit target. So if we do start to see some profit taking coming off of this, right, we could make a larger pullback. Now, if we go through this, there could be an extension long from this high Monday at 7 p.m. Okay, highs to highs. But if we do see profit taking, we could get a little reprieve for the indices as we start, we start to fall into our next long setup. Okay. So there we go. But this is just wrecking everything, right? Absolutely wrecking the Fed. Oh, the Fed fund futures are back to December for a rate cut now. Right? Remember, it was December, then it popped up to September of 27. Yeah, this is 27, not this year. December of 27 of next year, right? So, yeah, so just affecting everything, right? Affecting everything. It's going to take the war to end or the Strait of Hormuz to be open for this to show any weakness, right? Okay, so there's crude oil, just since 8 p.m., just straight up, but we are getting real close there. All right, we'll have to watch for that little profit taking coming off of that. Could give the indices a little boost they need to try to get some legs. All right, now gold and silver. Okay, here's gold. All right, gold is making this pullback, right? Now, this pullback right here on gold is a really big deal because we broke our extension shorts. Okay, there were extension shorts that broke, and this is the first pullback after a trend break. Okay, so this pullback super important, right? Also, I think I need a new battery in my mouse. There's this short from highs. Okay, so if for some reason we come down here and break this, then something else going, then the shorts are actually holding. But we're not really looking at that as of right now. Okay, we're looking for this pullback because this is the first pullback after a trend break. Now, a lot going on in the world, obviously, a lot going on with the dollar, but we're getting down there. Now, how far are we going to get? That's going to be the question, right? You can see it's starting to get a reaction already. Because remember, this is one of those that, if things align the way they should, everybody and their brother is going to jump all over it. right? So there's only so many orders to go around, right? Yeah, that's right, Dario. And they'll usually front run that. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Right? Because there's only so many orders going around. If you're trying to get filled $100 million worth of contract of gold, you're going to make sure you get filled. You're not going to wait till it gets down here where there's only so many to go around, right? Because every buyer needs a seller. Okay. So there we go. So we'll see, right? We'll see. We're just kind of levitating right here in no man's land right now. But man, that would be nice. Maybe get a dip into lows or something, right? Some sort of, bullishness down here at support and see if then we'll use all this fuel, right, to lift off. Speaking of fuel, did any guys watch the rocket, the spaceship? I watched the spaceship launch yesterday. That was pretty cool. I actually got nervous because a lot of you guys don't understand, but when I was in elementary school, they put that on TV and I watched 7 astronauts blow up during math class. So anytime I see, and one of them was a teacher. So anytime I see a spaceship launch on TV, I still have PTSD from that. Oh, yeah, they do. High five. Good morning. Yeah, we're just sitting there during class. They wheeled the TVs in for all the kids because it was such a big special event, right? And there was a teacher on board, and they'd been building this whole thing up, and it was so cool. And we're all cheering, and the thing just blows up in front of a bunch of elementary school kids. Oh, probably just went right back to class. If you wonder why Gen X is the way they are, that's because we watched astronauts blow up on TV in elementary. Yeah. Oh, thanks, High Five. Glad to have you back. All right. Oh, you watch from your backyard, Lar? Cool. Man, to see it from your driveway. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Okay. So anyway, gold, there we're kind of levitating. We're looking for this. Get us down here and get us filled. All right. And then if that holds, obviously we can lift off. If it breaks, different story. Okay. Now silver. All right. Same thing. Here's silver's pullback. Now silver does have a short from highs. But we broke our long trend. So here's that first pullback we've got from our lows on the 23rd to our highs on the 24th. This one just churned and churned and churned and churned. We haven't officially gotten to that target yet. So we'll leave the draw right where it is. So we broke this next little worker bee move inside of here. No big deal, right? We'll see now if we can get down here. Watch gold, right? Especially. Okay, because it's going to tell us a lot about how big this pullback is going to be on silver. But that's pretty juicy down there. All right. Get in, stop below the 61.8. Just see if it works. All right. Insane risk reward, right? Whole bunch of room, right? So, all right. Oh, yeah, of course I watch this chat. High five. Absolutely. Yeah. I like to engage with the people. It'd make my time boring as hell if I just sat here and talked to myself and didn't talk to you guys. Talk to myself enough during the day. I don't need to do more of it in the mornings. All right, so there we go. There's silver. All right, waiting for that pullback as well. Okay, now the dollar. Things are getting a little weird with the dollar because the gold, the precious metals are starting to lose a little bit of their inverse relationship with the dollar. So we will see. But if you zoom out on DXY, okay, this is a really good teaching moment here. We had these pullbacks, right, from our lows on DXY. Now remember, DXY is just an index, right? It's not traded, or it's not the dollar, right? It's just an index, bunch of different currencies put together. Okay, we had this pullback. We went to and through our targets, right? So then we went into extensions. Okay, those extensions broke. So this could have possibly been a big pullback. But then we see this little new high we made right here. We made a new high. Well, that reactivate that anchor right there. And that's exactly, bam, right there. Okay. So that is where, what the hell? That's where DXY is. All right. So the dollar is back in dollar strength. Is back in dollar strength trades. Okay. All right. If that continues, right, going to put a headwind against the indices. All right. So we'll see. Watch these longs from lows here. All right. Just like that. Get up there. There we go. Okay. Now to the actual currencies. All right. So here's the dollar yen. Okay. This dollar strength just insane now. Okay. Just nuts. All right. Look at all that from 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. right there. Straight dollar strength. All right. So almost starting to wedge in here, right? Lower highs, higher lows. But what we're going to watch, since we broke the short from highs, we're going to watch these longs. All right. These longs hold. Okay. More dollar strength. This pullback, though, could give us some decent dollar weakness today. If we do make this pullback today, it'll probably last throughout the day. All right. Could give a little boost to the indices. All right. Until we get down here and we would lift back off. Okay. Now to the euro. All right. So here's the euro on the larger move, right? Here's the 4 hour. And this is from January 27th. So basically high of the year, low of the year. All right. Oops. All right. That's all we've really gotten. Now there could be a bunch of different support levels here. We're just looking at the big picture. So the big picture, that's what it looks like. All right. Now we've come back up to our highs, right? And we've broken this long from lows, which is just inverse of when you're looking at the dollar yen. Okay. So it came back up to our highs. Then we broke the middle of the range. Broke that. Okay. So now we're going to watch shorts from highs. See if that's going to lead us up and then back to the bottom of the range. Okay, so regardless, there is some room for dollar weakness here to make this pullback before it would roll over. So we'll see if that takes us through the rest of the day. All right, we're through our news. So, I mean, other than geopolitical stuff, we're through our econ news, right? So we made it through that pretty unscathed. All right, so we'll look for this little bit of dollar weakness. See if that leads us up there. See if that gives the indices a boost. Okay, so the VIX still defending that short setup. We'll watch that little overnight lows to highs. Okay, still defending that short. Indices still defending the same, just the inverse draw. All right, just the inverse draw. So bank's going to be really important today. It's interesting. If we get this dollar weakness, right, just on this squeeze higher into our resistance, that would put a tailwind behind the indices. And if the VIX continues to defend this short, the indices could make a little squeeze higher, right? So bank is going to be interesting to see. Maybe it might be the spark that lights the little fire to the upside here, at least for the short term. Okay. All right. So there we go, guys. Any after my internal monologue, it's a good time up here. It's a good time up here. High five. Lots of conversation, lots of good times up there. All right. Any questions, anybody? Anything you might miss? All right. Remember, close tomorrow, right? So this is our last trading day of the week. I mean, there's futures tomorrow. There's a trading halt, but stock markets are closed. You're welcome, Miss Amanda. All right, everybody good? Okay. All right, let's have an awesome morning, guys. Be safe. Just treat today like a Friday. All right, treat today like a Friday. Okay, Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Aaron. All right, everybody. Exciting stuff today. We have Jada coming on as a guest. So we'll have Lady Leverage and Jada both coming on to trade live today. Should be a fun trading session. They'll be back on both a little bit before 9:30, hopefully. Either way, we're gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll be back on before market open at 9:30. So we will see you then. Should be an exciting day. Looking forward to it. See y'all soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Or I should say see you later. I shouldn't say bye. I should say see you in a few. Good morning, everybody. We are here. We're back. We have Jada with us. Hi, Jada. Good morning. How are you?
I am great. How are you?
I'm good. Karen is with us. She tuned in, but then she had to go walk her dog before market open. She'll be right back. So after a couple days of a move up in the market, we got a bigger gap down today. Jada, what do you typically like to trade? Are you a futures or options person?
Mainly options. I'm currently venturing into futures right now because of
Okay.
market conditions. But yeah,
Nice, nice.
I feel market conditions have been getting a little bit better the past week, so I've been dabbling back into those a bit, but mainly scalping some futures. So we'll see. Let's see what today gives us. I think we might have a good bit of movement.
Yeah, I opening in an interesting spot here. I don't have any the level system that I use. I don't necessarily have any of my levels currently in play, so I'm gonna let things play out a little bit. I was keeping an eye on Apple pre-market, but did not give me the initial reaction I wanted. So we're just gonna give a little bit of patience here for the time being, personally. Nasdaq and ES both showing some strength here. RTY as well. The Dow a little bit weaker. Chad, can you guys hear Jada? Okay, audio sound good.
Mic
Also,
check.
Jada, you can share your screen too whenever your charts whenever you get a chance. Not no rush, no big deal. If you're watching something, do your thing.
Yeah, let me see.
Yes, and Q pulling back into their opening prints.
I'm back.
Hey, Karen's back.
I'm just
I think you have to turn your camera back on, Karen. I think you might have turned it off.
yeah. Hold on, let me just sit down. 1 second. My God, what just happened to the market? I heard ding, ding, ding.
Initial push up on the indices, and then they're fading it. I was watching Apple individual name with it has a harder rejection. I haven't scanned through a bunch of
Okay,
individual
hello.
names yet.
All right, let's see. It's chilly outside. All right. Okay, good. I'm glad we're getting a little push. Let me see what's going on with the SPY that I have. Let me get my other.
Hello, lady.
There is this. It's the morning.
Morning.
So let's see. I mean, there's some big red there, but hopefully this comes back up. My question is, are we coming back up to retest to only reject again?
Yes, and Q both giving a little bounce at their opens here.
I'm kind of liking puts, but I'm
Yeah,
waiting on.
stick with the momentum from the gap down. What are you waiting on? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm still looking. Hold on. This thing is very full screen, taking over my screen. Okay, I got it. Okay. Yep. Yep. I was waiting for it to start going below this line, this midline we have here. But I'm gonna wait a little. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for some price action to establish. But I am eyeing puts.
So Jada, just so you know how the charts are set up, I see you have the dual chart, which I like is cool. Our cameras kind of block your SPY chart a little bit. Just letting you know, for if you reference stuff on it, it may get cut off. You should be able to see maybe in the on the. I think it should show you kind of like the preview or whatever, but
Yeah. Okay.
not a big deal. I mean, everyone
Well,
obviously has their own charts up. If they're watching the show and trading with us, I'm sure they're kind of looking at their own thing. But
yeah.
I just do
Q's
that
moving.
sometimes. I'll be like talking about something and it's behind my head.
Yeah. Q's is moving the same, so essentially same as SPY if we don't have any divergence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking puts. Let me load up my SPY. Yeah. I'm gonna.
What up, Ethan? What up? I'm not in anything yet, Ethan. I don't know. I know Jada said she's eyeing puts. Karen, she's been a little quiet over there. I don't know.
I'm looking at a couple things here.
She's eyeing up. She's still settling in. So nothing crazy yet on our end. Remember, this is basically our Friday today. Do all weekly contracts expire today?
Yes, I believe all of them do. SPX. Is there support?
Jada, how long have you been trading for?
In the market for about 5 years, but kind of seriously every day for the past 2 years.
Okay, nice.
That's about when I discovered Lady Leverage in the Discord.
Okay. Nice. So, did you join Stocked Ads before that, or had you been in Stocked Ads for about 2 years, or for
I've
longer
been-
than 2 years? But then
Yeah,
you just discovered.
I think it was like March of 2022 is when I joined Stocked Ads.
Okay.
It's been a minute.
22. Wow.
Cool.
Right.
I like it.
Wow. Ooh, it's starting to go up a little. Come on, Google.
I may have missed my entry right there on puts,
Yeah.
but we're still not. I like to wait for the first 15 minutes, and that's still not quite established. So I'm gonna stick to my rules and play it safe.
Yeah, it definitely has some room to either side if it wants it.
That was a beautiful short.
XOM.
It's definitely deciding. What is there? There's a gap too.
Ooh, dump it. Yep. I have a little mouse that I use when I am traveling, and there's no setting for me to flip like the little toggle in the middle, so it's doing reverse of what it typically does. So if my charts are like I'm moving it weird,
That's the worst.
figure
I
out
know
how to
exactly
zoom
what you
out.
mean.
I'm trying to zoom in, but I'm zooming out.
How come there's no setting? There's got to be a setting somewhere to change it.
Tried.
On
Unless I'm
your
not.
on your laptop, or you use a MacBook?
Yeah, I'm using Mac, so this is like it's connected through I don't know, Bluetooth or battery. I also have it plugged in, so I don't know. I'm trying to move it over to my screen, but I don't want to move, so I can show you.
That's
Well,
right. Let me pull out my MacBook. I swear I've switched this on my Mac before, on the Bluetooth.
hold on.
We'll see if I can give you any help.
I'll show you what I'm looking at. I think put still looks good. Still looks good. Let me see.
I have so many accounts that I'm going in and out all of them to make sure that they're okay and putting my stops in. That's why I'm quiet.
It's alright. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I might be looking for another potential put entry here. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Let's do 643s. Oh wait, hold on. I don't like the way that candle closed.
Yeah, it's starting to come back up.
Yeah. Oh. Rejection.
Yeah, ES back into its opening print here, getting a little rejection. And Q did not make it back to its open. RTY is above its open. Interesting.
This is looking good. If we can continue past that candle. Five. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Our risk right here is very minimal. What are you thinking, lady?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It looks like it wants to hold though. It's just trying to figure out what's the news. It's waiting for something.
I don't think
What is
there's.
it
I think
waiting
all
for?
economic
Nothing, right?
data is out today.
What is it waiting for?
I like this.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it wants to come down.
Yeah, we had jobless claims at 8:30.
I'm in at 28% already.
Spy puts.
Yep. 643.
Nice.
28, 29. Nice. I'm not even logged in on my broker. I just took that on my phone. Let me log in.
I like doing that sometimes. I still I'll watch everything on my broker on my PC, but then I'll do the option chain on my phone.
This mouse is driving me nuts.
I gotta charge my Mac, so I haven't looked at it yet.
All right, so I just want to know.
Dump it.
Holds. Okay. That's a bit better like that.
We are in Panama Beach over here, and one of those giant jets just flew over, and you can hear it all the way in the room.
I heard that noise. I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow. Oh, that's not a cool candle. You better wick down.
That's why I'm not in yet.
I didn't even get to trim yet, but I'm not logged in. There you go. You better wick down.
Here goes Google. Good boy. Good boy, Google.
But look at that. This is this might be a close.
We gotta
Dang,
tell
I didn't.
Karen she's back from the walk with her dogs.
I'm back up. I'm still looking over here.
The way, no, I'm just joking. The way you're talking to your Google chart. Good boy, Google.
Oh, good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, Duke was really not good today. He's like, I have to go to the bathroom. That's what I need to do. Let's go. No time to sniff. Going through it.
Yeah, let's
Come
just
on,
pop
SPX.
back above its open here. VIX
I just
back
don't
in.
feel comfortable taking either way.
I know, I'm like torn as well. I'm like I'm like in a huge area between any levels here. I'm gonna kind of use the opening print as my guide here. If we can accept over the open, we look for longs. But if we get back under the open, then I'm open to shorts.
If this candle closes right here, I'm going to close at a loss, even though I was at 28%. Rookie move.
It's alright, it happens, it happens.
Happens, yeah. I'm on beach time, so I'm not like fully
It's
all
it's
there.
always different when you're trading on vacation. You also like it's important. You definitely don't want to do anything with too much size or anything to ruin your day when you're on vacay.
Right.
Ethan, Lady Lev is flat as far as I know. That being said, she was cheering on Google, so she might have some swings going. I'll be honest, I did hop in a little bit of a QQQ call a little bit ago. Off to a solid start.
I'm gonna close this.
Contracts are up like 26% here.
I would wait. Give it a minute. Give it a candle because the NQ may just reject here. And look at where the VIX is. It's right at the 200. It may change directions. Hopefully not for me. I mean, I rather a green market, but
could also potentially double top here.
Look at
I'm not down that much. Down 8%. Oh, of course, there's an update for Weeble on my computer. It's just not want me to win today. It's fine.
It's always the first stream bad luck. That's what it is.
Oh my God, kind of like the sack challenges. First trade is typically a loss.
Yeah, exactly.
Candace, can you? Waiting for something.
Couple more names starting to flip green.
All right, let's see. Get the head in the game here. Anything on the news? There's the stocks and bonds slump. We know that.
Okay, well, it just closed me out of my position.
Oh, it did.
I went to set a limit order on this for my
Oh,
trims, and it just closed out. It closed out as a market when I put it as a limit, but that's been happening to people.
Should we short Weeble?
mm,
Close it as at a loss. Nice. Yeah, I use Weeble's my broker, but it has not been good lately. It's been terrible.
That's one I've never really used actually.
I'm about to switch to something else because this is getting ridiculous. My goodness.
You take anything, Ethan? Get any long boys? Let's go. Let's pump this market up. Let's pump it up. Got about 40% here on the calls. Oh, let's go. It's 52%.
This would be a candle. If anyone's still in puts by chance, this would be a close. If this candle closes above this level right here,
Yeah.
I can't see, but 647.50.
we just went below the VIX 200. Bank is starting to come back up.
Calls is looking good. But let's wait on this candle. I will enter calls depending on this candle. Still not in my broker. Yeah.
Come on, push. Google's holding. That's good. ES needs to break above 65.45, 65.50, and then 65.55. All right.
I like calls. I'm already out of that position because it closed me out, but I think I'm not being.
QQQ calls are up 89% here.
Nice. Okay. I didn't. Oh, man. Okay. As you say that, I did enter a 648 call, 0 DTE. And of course, it just flew up.
Yeah, I'm not chasing this unless we get some sort of unless we come back down and retest again. But no, I'm not front running that.
Damn. Not heavy on this, but Google looking good. Okay. Go Google. Go Google.
Let's go. It's
There it
over
is.
100% there on the QQQ.
Wow. Yeah, I'm up 30, so yeah. We got in
And
earlier.
I got the 580 strike at $38. I just hit 87. I haven't taken a trim yet, but I'm about to. Thank
Go,
you,
go,
Lira.
There you go. Okay, so we have to break 65.55 on SPY. Damn.
Big move up potentially we could get.
It's got room.
Wow, yeah.
Even like the half gap would be awesome.
The half gap, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're at the 300. We're coming into the 200.
Yeah. That's great.
Go. Let's see if we break this. 65.55. Off we go. Oh, let's go.
Squeeze it, squeeze it. The next area of reference, there may be some EMAs above, I don't know, but it's the high on Tuesday would be sort of the next.
You see the point of control levels. Yeah, the next one would be way up here. We can get that point of control weekly to come into play today. 305. Oh, wait, that's Google. I'm like, For the weekly, it's 654.88 for SPY. I'll take that if that happens. And then the weekly, another one, that'd be 670 level. That would be amazing if that happened.
There she goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to target that supply zone up here.
I said sell orders at 120 from 38. We'll see if we get there. We're at 94.
I thought
now.
about what did you enter in? What's your strike?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did the QQQ 580 strikes.
Nice.
580 calls, yeah. At 38.
Okay,
I got in a little bit below the opening print.
We're past the 38. We need to get above that 50%. This is 650.40 on SPY and hold. That should get us. That should get us some more. But on the 5 minute, okay, it's up to above the 200. That's
We're
good.
at high right here. Just got to push through.
Let's go, baby. $11 more. Give it to me.
I definitely would have jumped into this if my broker was working, but I'm not going to risk having
and that's out of your hands, and that can just lead to
50%.
Trouble.
50% for me. You're in. Okay.
We'll cheer y'all on. I am mentally trading this.
That's right. That's what Zach likes to do that when I take a trade without him.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Give me the fill. $2 here. We're at 118. We're at 210%, baby. Come on. There it is. There it is. Just got filled to the first trim, 60%. A little over 200%. Let's go. Heck yeah, baby. Keep it going. Squeeze this bad boy. Based off my hourly level system, I really didn't have an actual level up until 583 on the Qs, which is why I went a little further out of the money. It moved really nicely.
Look at it go. If we can keep this momentum going, I do like to enter calls right here. But very very light size. I don't have to go through my phone.
Yeah, we're starting to get some rejection here.
I'm looking for a retest of right here.
We're
'Cause I
close
still-
to that 50%. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm done talking.
I was just looking at the fib. I needed to get above that 50. That's where I get scared, is when we're between the 38 and the 50. Go, Google. Get it. Thank you. Get it.
I think that's the hardest part of doing the live stream. It's like you're all looking at your charts, you're not looking at each other. So then you like try to say something, but you're not like paying. You know what I mean? You're all focused on different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it. All right, I'm taking more off here.
Could be a little pullback just to go back up. Let's
Okay.
see. Did you get your 100%er, lady?
Not yet.
I didn't like how that closed.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Closed above, but then it's breaking. Okay. I like this. I'm not even gonna try to open my my trade of 8 and scalp this. I just don't want any bad juju to follow me. But this would be great future scalping right here.
It hit a target. It's right at the 200.
Come on, market, hold.
Some more about puts now. Better hold that 9.
Ooh, I don't like this. I like, yeah. I'm conflicted. I like puts right here. Everything's indicating puts, but that was such a big run up.
It's still holding. Where's my VIX? VIX may, oh, it hit the VWAP here. Or was that the 300? And it bounced. So it may drop a little bit more until it gets to the 9, and then we'll see. Okay. What are you doing? We have support here at 65.45, but if not, then it's a cut.
All right, Jada. So you have on your Mac. If you go to settings and you have your mouse connected, and you scroll down like the left hand side, there will be a tab for mouse. If you click on it, there should be something that says natural scrolling, which you can turn it on or off. And if you turn that on or off, it should change it to the other way.
Yes, it did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, the way it says content tracks finger movement, that just doesn't match what you would expect.
I know that was like such a big thing for me because I was on a Mac for a while, then I like got a Windows PC, and it was like just a big change with all that stuff. So I just remember being so annoyed with it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. What a bounce. Look at that.
Oh baby,
Bang.
247% here.
Bang.
Nice.
Bang,
Let's
bang,
go.
bang. That's crazy.
From 38 to 138 here. 260,
Crazy.
270%. Come on.
Going for that half gap.
Let's go. I'm going to take one more off here soon. Give me a little more.
More.
Wow. Yep. I got the almost 217. Okay. And two.
Love this. These 580s go in the money.
And 65% here. Damn. Let me take some more off. That's what I like.
That's what I like. Silk sheets and diamonds. All right. That's what I like. That's what I like. Come on. That's a nice 15-minute close. We want some more.
Yeah, hit the 50% again. That's the problem. Better hold.
Looks good. I don't like these wicks up here on SPY, but it still looks good to go up.
Mm-hmm. Good old Google.
I'm also mentally scalping this on futures too.
Okay.
Training.
Wicking again.
$65.70 needs to break down.
Maybe double top with this rejection of this area right here. Three bar up. Let's see.
Because we hit perfectly this morning on the 200, and that's what caused this bounce back up. in the 30-minute, we're trying to get above the 100 SMA, so that's what's causing us to hold here. Put this here, see if we can get above it. It's like perfectly holding it. And also on the 15-minute, we have the 200. But we need to get above it. Yep, right there, perfectly holding it also. In order to get the half gap, that's what's stopping us. The 15-minute, the 200 is, and the 30-minute. And the 50 on the 1 hour. Okay, there you
Let's
go.
go.
There it is. Boom.
Going for that half gap. It did.
Boom. Yeah. Take a look at those balls. Let's see. Yeah. All right. We're almost 65, 70.
Nah, hey.
Knows that's my favorite when she says that.
Take a look at those balls. Let's see. Come on. Let's go.
Holding a really nice uptrend.
Break through it though. I'm trying to be better about water, so now I'm having water first, and then when I'm done, I have my coffee.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to go straight into the coffee with the way this morning was going.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on. Break it. Come on, 65, 57, 50 has to hold. Oh, come on, come on.
It's about in the half gap range plus pre-market high. We could potentially reject right here. But if SPY holds pre-market high, we will stay up.
I need VIX to roll over here. Let's keep her going. Let's keep her going to the upside, eh? On what is basically a Friday. Let's go. Come on. Let's end this bad boy strong.
We're holding.
Oh,
Holding at pre-market
yes,
high.
come on.
There we go.
Oh, it's going to be the third time if we don't break this, so then I'll be worried.
There we go.
Okay,
Beautiful.
need the break. Oh, come on.
This is what I said that I was looking for. I wanted to retest the pre-market high, but that first fake out right there held the EMAs. We went back into it, and I did. There were a few times I could have taken little call right there, but unless we break out of this kind of ranging right here, I think we're going to continue up. Still mentally trading.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay, goes Google.
Oh.
There it is.
broke. Can we continue out of
Ooh.
Going.
right
I
here?
got filled on a trim at $1.80. We're like 360% here now. Just holding 2 left.
Ooh. Look at that wick on Q's. Dang.
I know that was a crazy little pop and reject there. The
Look,
QQQ wick got up to 582 there.
Oh,
That's wild.
it touched like 76 for me, and then it broke
Yeah.
it, the 65. Let's see if it does it again. It broke it because there's nothing there now. Come on, walk it through. Walk it through.
Let's go. Made $570 so far off of $200 of capital. $180 of capital. That's a nice
let's
return,
go.
baby. Gotta enjoy that. Where's high five? We need her to have her other handle. Should have bought more.
Oh, yeah.
That's me today. That's me
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Should have bought more. Bringing it back.
Yeah, let's see, where's high five?
That's a good point, Jeff. Coffee does have water in it. I like the way Jeff thinks.
Nice. I've got some ice cubes in here, so that's still
Yep, there you go. There you go. Tell him, Ethan. Tell him. We like those little pullbacks around here.
Let's go. I want my money and I want it now. Let's go. Let's go.
Isn't that like a lawyer's commercial?
I think it's a loan, like a loan company. I think. I think it's like when you're due a settlement from like a lawsuit, and they'll pay you out early, but probably fees and stuff involved. Heck yeah, baby! You just love to see that.
78%. Let's go. I want that 100. Let's go.
Holding a
Let's
nice
go.
trend line. This looks beautiful. Oh, touched right exactly on half gap on Q's. But I still like the
VIX
buying
is,
momentum.
yeah, VIX is still heading lower. Bank is holding up for now.
Well,
Squeeze it, baby. Just want it above that 50%. It like wicked through it, but.
is that a Mar?
That is a Mar, yeah.
How did you get him to do that?
We had a day on stream where him, me, and Zach all like had big winners, and so I wanted to make a video of us like when you all make money on stream or something. So I tried talking them both into giving me a dance, and that was the best I could get out of them. Zach gave me a head bob. That was it. He gave me one of these.
Curious lady, what kind of dance would you do? I have no idea.
I gotta think of
I
one
can't
now.
read you. I'm probably nothing.
Oh,
Probably like a
Shakira,
soft-
Shakira!
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
baby, when
yeah.
you talk like that. I can see
Something
it.
like that. All right, come on.
Let's go, baby.
Money, more money.
Money, 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 money.
This feels so nice being able to freely move around with my mouse without doing
You're welcome. You're
fingers.
welcome.
We still keep wicking in this area. What is right here?
Yeah, I just maybe a little just profit taking here.
Short week.
Yeah.
That's sitting there.
Let me see. Let me look at the other screen.
Oh no.
What's the 200 and the 50 that we're trying to get above on the 15 minute?
15-minute.
15. Mm-hmm. And the 50 on the 1 hour. The 30-minute also has the 100. So if we can just get one big candle to push us through. One big candle.
I get on board that.
There it is.
There we go.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, baby's calls are at
Come
206.
on, it's what another little.
Go in the money. We want in the money. In the money.
Beautiful. All right, we're right here at SPY half gap. Let's push through that. Follow your trend.
Let's go
You
full
got
gap.
this. Yeah,
That'd be
Let's-
sick.
that would be amazing. Honestly, it might with this momentum. We don't really have any big pullbacks. Market wants to recover a lot of that drop we've had recently.
$85. Come on. If it wasn't for the commentary yesterday, I think it would have been fine today. It probably would have made a higher high.
You mean a press conference last night or whatever it was?
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what? I was like, I just don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Just say we're working on it. Something. No, he said everything possible that could bring down the market. That's what he said. I had to stop listening to it after a while. I'm like, it's just like my ears. It just made it worse.
Probably because he had plans to tweet something out this morning to pump it, so he had to get all his buddies in at a better price.
Ooh, is this our reversal?
I mean, I think that we could a little bit of sideways would be healthy. My preference would be we just keep going straight higher, but can't always get what you want.
Yeah. See what happens.
What is Fuzz posting over here? Alright, if he's right, it's still at some room high.
Interesting. This is nice. Okay. There's one thing that I subscribe to that I like to look at the gamma. But now they added the politicians, what they're buying. I'm like, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It tells you the congressional trades in the last 30 days. People have been buying CB, oh, Crate and Barrel, really? One person. FITB, Goldman, Home Depot, LRCX, IBP, Harley Davidson, some Microsoft.
Shout out to the chat. Just reading through the chat. Jeff said, I knew this was going to be more fun than hanging out with Fuzz this morning. Heck yeah, baby. That's right, Fuzz. Get some, baby. Good stuff, Ethan. Yeah, Tamika, that's possible. There was let's see, what time was it?
I kind of like puts here.
Are we dropping?
Get a little pullback here, yeah.
Yeah, a little pullback, but I want to wait. I like this this area right here retest. Oh, we are going below the 9. Trend line break.
There's a little wall.
Good risk to reward trade. I'm mentally taking this. Like I said, I don't want to keep messing with it.
It's
like gonna ruin my
it's like front testing. It's just like it's trading sim practice.
That 28% I had this morning, that was a win, okay, but it turned into an actual loss. So I am not going to ruin my day with any more of that nonsense Weevil wants to pull today.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll retest again up. Usually is what happens. And that'll show us. If this doesn't break, then we'll get out.
Microsoft announced plans to develop advanced AI models by 2027. Nebius, who got to deal with them, is pumping right now.
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's hold it, hold it, hold it.
Ooh. SPY's holding well. Q's looks like it still wants to pull back a little bit more.
We're at Tuesday's high here on the NQ. The Dow looking good still. Same with RTY. Banks holding up nicely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, new highs incoming. New highs incoming. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't figure out what I'll put on my shelves for decorations, guys, and I have my drill in the office earlier today. So I was like, you know what? Stock that. It's a drill works. That's good art, right? It's good art back there.
Mm-hmm. Congress trades. They sold Amazon 16 days ago. Congress. They also sold PayPal.
I gotta show you guys the picture that Aaron just sent me. He's always talking about the VIX. I don't know if you guys will remember this from Saturday Night Live or not. Here you go. Can you guys see that? The more cowbell from Saturday Night Live. But we got AI Aaron with need more VIX. Amar said, Jada, do I go long or short?
I'm in a mental short right now, okay?
Tell him to
Oh, I
figure
love
it the hell out. Since you're not on stream today, Amar, I swore for you, so if the swear jar gets full, you can win it.
Oh, we are close to breaking that 65.75. Come on.
Also, Amar, of course the question is long boys all day. Just got our first hourly close, by the way. 2 minutes ago.
There it is.
Let's go. Oh, new
Bam.
highs on SPY there.
Yeah.
Not on the Qs yet.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
New lows on the VIX. Banks still moving higher. Come on, Qs. Join the party. We want new highs here.
I have another target, 653 on SPY. If we go there, wow.
I told you, Amar. I told you.
Same as 580.50 on Qs. Oh, breaking structure. There we go.
Squeeze
There
it,
is.
baby.
Boom. There goes the go, 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 go.
Oh, let's go. Con just hit 219.
Yep. There it is. Thank you very much.
Come on, baby.
Nice.
That'll pay for a massage and who knows what else.
There we go.
Big ball. Come on.
There's a lot of buying pressure coming in.
Yeah. Well.
Stopped out of my mental puts.
Oh, you entered again?
The mental
Mental.
stop losses are always better than the financial ones, so that's good at least.
Right.
Oh, man. How much more do I want to push this thing for? Jeez.
$134%.
Let's go. We're catching bangers today out here, Karen.
Mm-hmm. I guess we should trim.
I know. I waited till like 200% on my first trip.
Oh, gosh.
I'm only holding two more here.
Mm.
Oh, man. They just hit 230.
Bang. Wait. What does this guy say? Have you been? I found some, but I need more ways to do crypto. I don't do crypto, though. If you're interested, I think. eBay. I was looking at eBay yesterday.
Look at it go. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
I always get these random messages about hot dog, about opportunities, and I'm like, what What's your?
You
That's the opportunity you want to give.
want
me.
an opportunity? Come watch me on
Yeah.
Stock Tats TV,
Yeah.
baby.
That's why crypto. I was like, I don't play crypto, so what's the point of? I don't want to learn. That's not my thing. Like
Wow.
Oh, Harry.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Yo, I just got filled
Jesus.
at $3 from 38 cents. Let's go.
That's gonna keep
That's
going.
almost
Yeah.
200%. We're almost there.
There it
Yee-hoo.
goes. Blew right through my level.
Let's
Oh my
go.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, 38 to
Beautiful.
408 right now. That's
Boom. There it is.
900% on the runner.
900.
1,000% on the runner. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh my
right,
God.
there we go.
Did you
Full
see
gap.
that? Yep.
Is
What?
news or something? Who's talking?
What the fuck is happening? Why am I not still holding full size? What is going on? Oil dropping hard. Holy
Good job, you guys.
shit balls. I'm about
Beautiful.
$515 on one contract that I
Wow,
bought for
yes.
40.
Oh my God. Wow.
Hold the
Look at
line,
that.
baby.
Yeah, that's something though. What was that news?
Holy.
That had to be something.
Let me see.
That's $9 there.
Jeez. Come on.
That's 315%.
That's the full gap, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard the
full
ding, ding,
gap
ding.
and then some. Holy cow. Guys, I know I owe a bunch in the swear jar,
Wow, is right. Oh my God, it's still going. Oh
but jeez. This
Oh
is crazy.
my God.
The content's 660. 1,600% on this freaking contract.
Oh yeah.
Why am I
Yeah,
not
I'm
still
saying
holding all of them?
it's still going. Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is wild.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Beautiful. It held that trend real well.
Come on, give me 587. Holy cow. I should probably just take my profit and call it a day.
Trail it. I mean, I don't know what broker you're on, but
Yeah,
trail
no,
that
that's a good point. That's a good point.
candle. Trail it by candle structure.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say with that one. Okay, let's close it. Take your money. Take your money. Close it. Take your money. Take your money. Don't be greedy.
No news
Yes,
on that?
I know. Remember, I told you the weekly POC. That's what it was.
That's all
That's
really.
what-
So not even any news catalyst there.
I didn't see anything. The weekly POC. That's why I was looking at it. Now I gotta hold on. Let me reverse this and make it. Yeah, the weekly POC. It hit, and that's where we're at now. But it hit it. And where's the 30-minute? I want to go for like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, right to the, yeah. And if you want to look at the high, even for this week, the volume profile high, that's exactly what we hit. Wow. I was eyeing it, but I didn't think so. I'm like, I don't know. Sure enough, that thing rocketed. And this may keep going, but I'm taking
Yeah.
your money.
Looks
Take your
like it wants
money.
to keep going.
It wants to, but I just take your money. I don't know.
Right. Trail that tight.
Yeah, I guess. Can't pay attention to these people who are trying to get me to do crypto. What does it say?
Listen, we need you to conquer
protocol.
options, or we need you to
Oh.
capture futures first.
This is what it is. Drafting protocol with Oman for the straight traffic. That's what it is.
11 twice said, fuck it, scale in. My kind of guy right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't
11.
pop it right. Oh man. Yep. Wow.
What a move.
Insane.
Now we're gonna just totally fade it.
No.
Let's see where it is. I went above my level. That's great. Yeah. Back to yesterday. Great. That's what I wanted to see with Google. All right. Now it's a matter of it can hold. We need to hold this level.
Yeah, at this point, you'd think yesterday's high is the next target if it wants to hold.
Straight protocol does not to constitute restrictions. Okay. What? Straight protocol does not to constitute restrictions. Okay. U.S. has some buffers to impact from the war. Nice. Come on, hold it. Hello, come on.
Come on, new highs.
Let's see here. No, I'm not interested in the genius trading idea.
What are these people messaging you on?
It's Discord. I just have to block him.
Oh, for sure.
Where did I even meet? Who is this person? Okay, I'm blocking you. Goodbye. Like, do you know who I am? Lady Leverage. I don't need crypto help. Thank you.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to see my view? It is gorgeous.
Yes.
Sure. Hold on. Let's see. Go ahead.
Can y'all see that, or is it just like a
Yeah, we can see it.
white? Yes.
I'm very jealous.
It is super windy.
Mm.
The weather is perfect. Every time I come on vacation, I trade on the balcony outside, and it's the best.
Mm. Beautiful. Yeah, that resistance just came in now. Light calls on again. I don't even want to look at that. Did it skyrocket? Yeah, it did. Wow. Look at that light company. It's insane. It just won't stop. SanDisk too.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm gonna log into my futures account.
Come on, Spy. Come on. If not, I'm going to have to get some puts and play you down.
I want to see us hold like right here, or I'll probably just call it for the day.
Yeah. Come on, hold. Not, I am looking for SPY 653 puts.
All right, I am about to scalp this.
Not yet.
Yeah, still holding the overall trend.
Mm.
That was a nice candle. Let's see how it closes.
Okay, come on. Just looks like a sloped flag to me. Let's see if it holds. It has to hold the 50%. If I do it something like from here to up here, right, it only went to the 50%, which is what technically, if you're going to be playing a sloped flag, because there's the flag that goes across, there's the flag that goes up, and then there's the flag that drops, like a droopy flag. Usually it should hold the 50%. If it holds the 50%, you take calls back up to here. So that's what it looks like the NQ is doing. Let me see, ES looks probably the same. I think I probably do need coffee in the morning because I'm not animated. I'm just like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a couple days.
I just bought some smelling salts. Get some of those. Those are fire
Smelling
you right
salt?
up. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 50% there too. I'm just trying to be more health conscious because after going to the hospital, you see all these people like There's a lot of heart issues going around this country.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happens here. If we can get back up to 66.35. If so, I may play the breakout. Who's calling me? Come on.
You have any runners left open, Tyler?
I still have one. I'm giving it basically this low. If it breaks the low we just made, I'll cut it. And if we push to a new high here, because at this point I'm probably risking more trying to make a little less. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's probably not worth it to try to go. I like to, try to hold through the trend. I think it can still hold here and make new highs, but wouldn't be surprised if we go sideways for a little while here first.
Yeah. SPY bounced right off of yesterday's low. Now we'll see what it does. It's still kind of, yeah, I guess it is a bull flagging a little bit, but it's a weird one.
Come on. We get big balls, do? Let's go. We get big balls. Keep pushing. Or like, somebody's like, can you please give me a banger play? I'm like, okay, so what was the morning?
Who said this?
These messages I get, it just always makes you laugh. It's just like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not on your schedule.
15-minute, just close the 15-minute 3-bar play here. Let's see.
Boom. Okay, I made my little scalpy on futures. I have the consistency. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Wasn't a short. Beautiful. My short is shorting. Beautiful.
President has informed Bondi that her time as AG nearing end.
It's just in a weird spot here. I'm gonna play a little puts.
Let me see.
Nobody play. Okay. All right. Let's try one more time. These. I'm gonna play what's that top here? 650, 655. I'll use as my stop. It may just bounce up here. I'm trying just a little bit of puts, but let's just see. I want to see if it hits above that point of control, but it looks like it wants to now.
I need to figure out my consistency. I'll let ChatGPT do my numbers.
It's breaking.
Yeah, starting to see some of the sideways flaggy style action here.
66.25 will be my stop. I'm changing it.
Not a fan of anything yet. Still holding my trend line.
Okay, let's see if it flushes. 6607. So we get it down to 66.95. If not, 65.90. VIX is holding, bank is holding. Okay.
It's like kind of chopped, but not really.
Hmm.
No, I don't like this. No. Like, okay. Like that.
Yeah, it's inside this value area. I'm trying new indicators. I'm always trying something new. But what I was told is not to play anything when it's in this yellow value area because it doesn't know what it's doing. It'll chop you up. Probably right. So either it breaks it and then you get into puts or calls up here. But in between it, don't do it. And I'll put an alert if it breaks. Let's see. Anything on the news?
Jeff, probably gone, but hope you have a good Easter as well. Thanks for hanging out today. Jada, he said it was nice having you on. Hope you're back again.
Who said that?
Jeff in the chat.
Jeff. See you later, Jeff. Have a good day. Kind of ranging, kind of not.
Yeah, and now, but new resistance just came in 66.20. It was 66.22. So now we need big balls to get through that, or it's going to drop until it finds the liquidity. Ooh. Who do I call for coffee? that. I'm
Whenever
doing
you hire
good,
the
but I'm
pool
still.
boy, you can send him out.
Yeah, I know. That or. Oh, come on. Look, it's actually trying. Look at that. All right. It hit my stop. Let's see if it can continue. If not, then I'll take it. A little loss.
I'm like $250 away from passing an eval, but I'm not gonna push it. SPY really wants to hold its trend line.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that ball about to break through.
New highs? New highs, anybody?
Does market close early today, or is it just close tomorrow?
Just close tomorrow.
Sure.
Normal hours today. Whew.
Almost stopped. Let's see if it holds. 66.25 is my stop. Come on.
We got a 1 minute to 15-minute close, and then another 15 minutes to our second hourly close.
All right, I'm still in this. It didn't stop me out. It was so close. So yeah, somebody was like, all these questions I get during the day, so I am like reading and typing. Um, somebody was asking me a question about even though they're making money, they're playing kind of defensive right now, but not because of the market, not because they're losing. But I was just saying it sounds like that they're burnt out. It happens if you're sitting in front of doing this all the time, you kind of get burnt out. Whether you're making money, but you get in your own head about it. Um, it is important to take like long weekends, or even if you need a week off, take a week off and come back. Because if you feel like you're being defensive and not, you haven't lost, but you have that, I feel like I'm going to lose feeling, then just step away because you don't want to actually lose. Step away. But, I love long weekends because then you kind of distract yourself. Let's see, help us let
Yeah,
me out.
just step away, completely detached.
Yeah, completely. Yeah. No. It like touches my stop and it comes back down.
Hmm.
Uh,
Back to back 15-minute inside bars.
Come on. It's ATL. Okay, let's see. Take a look at this. Wow, 6,000. Jesus. Oh no, 6. I thought it was 6,000. I was like, what? Um. So is space the new frontier now? It seems like.
Yeah, I feel like it's been that way for a while now. I don't know. That or Greenland, I don't know. I think the billionaires are trying to decide.
Hmm. Satellites. Hmm. Any plans for the weekend?
No, I guess it's what Easter weekend, huh?
Yeah.
I just go to my parents for dinner, or I guess lunch, I should
Mm-hmm.
say.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy, just some family time. How about you?
Mm. Nothing really. I wish I lived. Well, actually, I could possibly drive down to the beach, to the shore, the Jersey Shore. Check it
Nice.
out. I need to get some water, like ocean water type of energy. It's good to recover. It's like an hour from me, but I don't go down to the shore enough. I need to. I think I love the water. There we are. Here's the top.
Yeah, probably just get ready to close these up and call it, or close this last one and call it.
I like this trend line break for puts.
Mm-hmm.
If we can kind of get out of this range I have right here, yeah, I would try some puts.
I'm still in the ones I had.
You're still in the longs, or you
No,
said
the puts.
I can't hear.
puts
This AC just kicked on.
The puts. I added puts
Mm-hmm.
before, and I said I was going to get stopped at 66.25, and a couple times it almost did.
I kind of want to try some. I kind of want to get into some puts too, but I'd be
Look at
trading.
that support come in.
What are you looking at? Let me see.
Just see this. I'm trying the new indicator, so let me just see if it's still in the yellow. Yeah, it's still in the yellow. So it's telling me puts if we break 653.85.
653.85.
Yeah, that zone.
Okay, yeah, kind of. I have a range box, Drew. Kind of similar. Mine's just a little bit more because we also have a level down here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that short. I closed out 442 on the day for futures, so at least something went right.
Yeah.
Hey, good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
6,600 just came in with support. Come on, give me a quick little drop.
Let's give us another 15-minute inside bar here, huh?
It's really testing us today. It's I mean, I guess it has to consolidate because of the big move.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it's a good thing overall, but I wanted a little bit more of a drop to that 61, and then I'll take my money and say thanks. But no thanks. Still under the 9. The VIX we're above the 921. It's coming down past it. Get NVIDIA, nice push. I still think NVIDIA can get to 190, I'm thinking. If we get a nice little push on NVIDIA, I can see it coming back up here, but we definitely need to cross some hurdles first.
Somebody's asking me right now about my portable screen that attaches to my
Yeah.
MacBook face.
Yeah, I've seen
It
that.
is such a lifesaver.
I bet. I bet that's nice. Well, chat, we're kind of just flagging here for the time being. I don't think any of us are looking to pull trigger right this second. Maybe if we either break down below this range or back out of it. But with that, we'll probably just wrap it up here for today. This will be our last live trading session of the week. We're gonna have Aaron come back on at 12 o'clock for the nooner to wrap up the stream for the week, and then we'll be off for the long weekend. So make sure you guys all enjoy your long weekend. Take some time off, recharge your batteries a little bit. Happy Easter to everybody. And Jada, thanks for coming on today. We'd love to have you back. You know, anytime you want to come on, obviously reach out, get in touch. We can keep making that happen. Karen, good stuff as always. And we'll see you guys next week. And then we'll see you guys here back at 12 o'clock for the nooner today.
Exciting.
Yeah. Awesome live
you
this
for
morning. Good work, you guys.
Mhm.
It was nice being on the show.
Yeah, good
Nice
having you.
having you. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, guys. Well, enjoy your long weekend. We'll talk to you guys next week. And like I said, we'll be back for the nooner, everybody. So make sure you tune in for that. But other than that, we'll see you next week. Bye, everybody.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Oh, there's high five. Hey, high five. Where were you when we
Appreciate
should have bought more? Yeah. All right. See you guys. We'll see you later.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are back with the man, the myth, the legend to wrap us up for the week. Sir Aaron Ellis. Aaron, go ahead. You can dive into the nooner. I'm going to step away real quick. I just want to say happy Easter to everybody who's tuned in this week. We appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great weekend. And when Aaron's done here, we'll wrap Sock Dad's TV for the week. We'll be back next week. But Aaron, go ahead and wrap us up for the week.
All right, how we doing, everybody? What's up, Mr. Wolf? How are you? What's up, Miss Tomika? Hope everybody had a great morning. There's the VIX hitting resistance. Right there. All right, we'll give everybody a minute or two to get in. Warming up here, it's nice, 70 degrees. What's it going to be this weekend? Let's see. While we're waiting on everybody to get in. All right, today, 77. I tell you what, though, the wind has been insane here. 75 tomorrow with some rain. Saturday, rain. Sunday, sunny, cold. Next week looks kind of too, beginning of the week. I got to move. That's enough. Ed, good afternoon. Another Ed on. How are you? All right. Okay, guys. Is that Edward? Or is that a different Ed? So I get confused. You're the original? Okay. There's only one. Yep. All right. What up, Edward? All right. Okay, so let's get started, guys. All right, so starting off with the VIX. Now, this is exactly what we were talking about this morning. There's this, remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. Okay, this runs inverse to the US indices. VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. Well, check it out. So this short from highs that we were talking about this morning from March 29th to our lows here yesterday. All right, we made that squeeze all the way up. Okay. And then we had, obviously, it fell out of its resistance level. Now, this is what we're watching going into the afternoon. Right, we broke the long from lows. All right, so now we've got this short up here from highs. So going into the afternoon, that is going to tell us the rest of the week. Remember, we're closed tomorrow. So this pullback is going to tell us the rest of the day. All right, we hold this. We start to see maybe a 15-minute bar close red. Then, you know, we can roll over. We got targets down here. Okay. I bet it's nice to sleep in, Edward. Good for you. All right. Okay, so if for some reason VIX runs back to the top of the range, then the indices are going to make larger pullbacks. But this is what we're watching. So 25.95, don't need to round up, just add a tick. That would be 26 even. So 26 even's the line in the sand. So 26 even and below, we can roll out of that. Indices continue to rally. We break that, we can scream right back to the top of the range. Indices will sell off. So obviously everything geopolitical going on, things can get weird at any time. So, but that's what we're watching. It's being very technical, right? Indices are in no way out of the woods yet. All right, we'd have to break these 1580s to highs down here that have been holding us up since January. All right, those 1580s to highs. We'd have to come down here and break this for the indices to be completely out of the woods. All right, but going into the rest of the week, that's what we're looking at right there. All right, nice reprieve, right? Nice break here from the just relentless VIX strength and dollar strength that we've had. Okay, so just real simple. Squeeze right into that short, and there we go. All right, how far away have we come? 66, call it 65. We've come 3 ticks away right now. Usually we consider 2 ticks traded. So if we get up in here to the 55s, we'll consider that traded. So we'll see towards the end of the call here. Any questions, guys, going into the afternoon? Remember, this is the last day of the week. Anybody? Everybody good? Why do you have multiple email or Gmail accounts anyway, Ed? What are you trying to hide? It's a little sketchy that you said that. I just realized that. Okay. Just wondering if you say you have a different YouTube for every Gmail account you have, is there a need to have more than one? I'm just saying. Different businesses. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's, yeah. Okay. We'll take it. I'll believe you. Okay. Some of your offshore stuff, some of the offshore accounts, Ed, maybe the Cayman Islands, the Switzerland stuff. I can see you needing different Gmails for that. Okay. Anyway. All right. Am I good? Okay. So we'll see you go in the afternoon here. All right. You're a big deal, Ed. Don't sell yourself short. All right. Okay. Financials, great run here. Right? Great run this morning on this gap down. This is a good example of whether bank gaps up or down, doesn't matter. It's just the direction it's moving, right? Because it's just an index. Damn it. Thank you. Come on. All right. So anyway, remember, this is just an index, right? It doesn't have to be exact. But from our lows down here on the 19th to our highs, bank's still in longs, right? It's got resistance up here, but it's still in longs. And we've broken the short from highs. So go bank, go, right? So we'll watch these longs from lows here if we do get a pullback. Okay. And just remember, it's an index, so just watch which direction it's moving. All right. So there we go. If it continues to go up this afternoon, indices are going to continue to have that tailwind, right? They've had that big tailwind all morning. Of course, if we start to make this pullback, right, then the indices are going to lose that headwind or lose that tailwind and gain a headwind, make it harder for them to go up, easier to pull back. All right. So there's bank. There's our financials. Now onto the indices. So we've got to zoom out those 1580s to highs that we've had on the VIX. Okay, all like since January, that's up here on the ES. All right, and it's just obviously it's just done the same thing, right? Pull back to target, pull back to target, pull back to target. So have we made this pullback yet? Well, it's all going to depend on the VIX at that short setup, right? Because if the VIX squeezes back to the top of the range, we're going to fall right back down to the bottom. All right, but we are right here. Okay, so you can see there is some room, right? Just like the VIX has some room to roll out of this to get down to support. Okay, so that's what we'll be watching for this afternoon. We really haven't bounced off anything special here. So we'll see. We roll over from there. Indices are going to lift off. Right, there was the long from lows, the inverse of the short from highs on the VIX. But if the VIX rolls over from that short setup where it is right now, okay, remember the VIX leads, so the indices don't have to get all the way down here. So if wherever the VIX rolls over, the indices could lift off from that, and we've got that resistance above us. VIX has support below. Okay, so you can see we're definitely not out of the woods, but we're not going straight down anymore, at least for now. Okay, so gap fill this morning, wow, right? Wow. There's the gap fill, okay, up here at 66.1950. All right, we opened here. Oh, wait, there. Okay, we opened well outside of 30 points. What we were kind of forecasting was we could squeeze into the half and then roll over. Nope. This right here, this was, believe it or not, this was crude oil hitting a profit target. And that shows you how much influence crude oil is having right now. crude oil was right at a profit target, sold off from its profit target, and that spiked these indices right into their fill. So congrats if you got that. That wasn't the easiest by any means, right? But this right here, you'll see it when we get to crude oil. That was crude oil hitting a profit target. So if you're not watching crude oil right now, right, I don't know what to tell you, but it is having obviously a dramatic effect on our indices. And it should, right? Because crude oil keeps rising, then they keep pushing out those Fed fund futures further and further down, kicking that can down the road. And that's going to put a headwind against these indices, right? Okay. So we'll look for this pullback could lift us off this afternoon if we need like one more tick. We don't need anything, but one more tick would consider that traded, and then see if we're going to roll out of that. So if we roll out of that, indices will lift off. If for some reason we catch a bid and get a wild hair, HARE, squeeze right back to the top. Okay. I have to say, I've never heard you say a high from a high or a low from a low, except to call those extensions. High to high? I say that, don't I? High from a high or low from a low? Yeah, high to low. I don't say that, really. To call those extensions? Yeah. Interesting. I try not to listen to myself as much as I used to. I talk too much as it is. All right. Okay. Laughing at myself. All right. Semantics. Yes, I got you, Mary Rose. High from a high, low, low. I see what you're getting at. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, we'll watch this pullback, right? Low to a high, high to a low, high to a high, low to a low. Yes. I need a dictionary or a gloss. That's what I need, is a glossary for some of the stupid crap I say. All right. Tamika actually put one together that was pretty awesome. Okay. Anyway, NASDAQ, you're going to see the same thing. Okay. It's a high off a low. I can get higher from. Hi, Mary Brooks. I'll teach you. All right. It's pretty much casual Friday, so since it is a Friday. But here's the NASDAQ, same thing, right? There's that VIX short this morning. All right, from 8:15 last night, or I'm sorry, on the 30th to our highs. There's the VIX short right there. So we're watching the same thing. All right. I think I need a new battery. My mouse. There we go. Okay. So again, we'll just watch the VIX at its short. When it doesn't matter where the indices are, the VIX rolls over from that short, the indices are going to lift off. Okay. So same on the NASDAQ. YM and the Russells, remember, watch bank. They're the most sensitive to banks movements. But man, all these longs were just dead on, right? With that VIX short. So there's the YM. All right, we'll watch for the same thing. Now, if bank rolls over this afternoon, that could drag the YM and the Russells back down to the bottom of the range. Okay, so keep a close eye on bank, but there's the same pullback. All right. So there we go. Moving on to the Russells. All right, same deal. Just awesome holding that long. The Russell's a little bit weaker. See how much it dipped into its long, but it's touched the top of the range, so we'll have to be careful. But the VIX holds the short and bank continues higher, right? These guys are going to lift off, all of them. Okay, the VIX squeezes all the way back to the top of the range, and they'll come right back down to the bottom of the range. But remember, it is Friday. It's a trading day Friday, last day of the week, so our participation could be a little low. Okay, Mary Rose, I lost the train of thought for a second. Okay, all right, did we get up there and trade that yet? What did we trade? 50? Not quite. All right, so any questions? VIX, bank, indices going into the afternoon and going into the end of the week. I don't mind these 4-day weeks. That would be kind of cool. Everybody good? Everybody know where we are? All right, everybody know where we are? We can watch for a 15-minute bar to close red. That'll give us a clue on the VIX. And we want to see, obviously, bank close green up here. We don't want bank rolling over. Everybody good? Okay. All right. All right, Bitcoin, just doing Bitcoin stuff, just in these, just crypto winter, right? It's not really going anywhere. So we're still in these short setups from our highs on the 16th to our low down here on the 29th, right there. That has a target down at 62,470. All right, just really hasn't gone anywhere. All right, it's doing its own thing now, right? Just weak. Okay, so not a whole lot to do right here. All right, so moving to spot. There we go. All right, okay. All right, so spot. Remember where we are in the larger time frame, right? Remember, spot's going to keep on trading, right? It's going to keep on trading all the way through the holiday, trades every day, doesn't close. All right, but here's those short setups from highs. There's the big one, January 12th to our lows, right there. Got targets down to 33.5 for September to October 6th. Zooming in, it's the same as the futures market. There's one tiny difference, that there's a short setup on spot from this high. This was the next in a little series that broke on the futures right there, but spot didn't break it. So that's why I'm leaving this draw on spot. That's from the high on the 25th to our low. Okay, spot didn't break that, futures did. So we'll just leave this up on spot. Okay. All right, there could be these little short setups leading us down. That's pretty aggressive, but we'll see. Not going to hurt to draw it up. All right. But we've already broken the long from lows, right? We've already broken this long from lows. So that would be a short setup right there. All right. Excuse me. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? Stocks. Anything you guys like to see? Anybody? No, not yet. Okay. All right, cool. Easy day. All right, very good. Okay. All right, 61 bucks in the swear jar now. All right. Excuse me. So here we go. All right. So still pulling back. Okay, we just traded almost. We'll see. Let's see when we get up there. Okay. Now, crude oil. I was talking about that big spike on the indices. That's that. The crude oil hitting this profit target. Okay, right there. So here's the situation with crude oil. From our lows down here on the 23rd to our highs on the 30th, there's our pullback, there's our profit target. And we shot straight off that thing and the indices just spiked, right? Well, here's our next pullback. We're going up in a series. All right, from this low on yesterday at 2 a.m., all right, to our highs. Bang, bang, right? Targets are up here now. So if we continue to see crude oil holding these longs, which it probably will until the whole war situation's over, or the strait is back open, these pullbacks, this is going to be a headwind against the indices, right? There's a profit target. There's the indices spike, right? This is about between 9 and 10 o'clock. Bounced off our support, starting higher. Indices are starting to weaken off the top. So we'll see, right? It could get a little choppy poppy this afternoon if the VIX rolls over and we've still got crude oil strength. One thing that might save us on a Friday afternoon is, remember, crude oil's got a pit that closes at 2:30 Eastern during the week. So here in about 2 hours, crude oil should really slow down. Okay, and that could keep the indices, from significant pullbacks. But there's your big indice spike right there. All right, but we just bounced right into this long, so we'll see. All right, but definitely keep an eye on this. This keeps rising, more of a headwind against the indices. All right, now onto the precious metals. So gold. All right, here's what we're looking at. So we've got this pullback on gold, right? And we've been kind of waiting on this from the 23rd up here to our highs yesterday. That's down here. Okay, that's the pullback. So what we're following are these series of shorts leading us down. And this morning didn't break. Okay, so gold still has this pullback to make. Now, could it hold a long from lows and lift off? Yeah, absolutely it could. But all we know right now is, yes, we're holding shorts. We're in shorts, leading us down into a larger support level. Okay, so there you go. Right, did not break. If that broke, then we'd be drawing lows to highs and looking for pullbacks to lead us higher. Okay, silver, very, very similar. All right, silver is in this long from our lows down here on the 23rd to our highs on the 24th. This was that big churn inside of that support level, and then we finally lifted off, but we haven't hit a target yet. Okay, haven't hit the target yet. So thanks, Edward. All right, now we broke this long from lows, so there is this short from highs, just like gold has, right there. Okay, leading us down into these support levels. And if we do get down to those support levels, those are going to, on gold and silver, those are going to be something to really, really watch. Okay, it could be very exciting. Now, again, could we hold the longs and lift off? Absolutely. We can do whatever the hell it wants, but this is all we know right now. Okay, we're holding shorts. Targets are down here. Same on gold, right? Gold and silver, both. Okay. All right, so now the dollar. Dollar. That's not the dollar. Okay. All right, so DXY. So this is not the dollar. It's a bunch of different currencies shoved together in an index. But what we're doing here, we were talking about this morning. There's an extension long from our highs on February 5th to our new high up here, right? We broke this extension the first time, but then we made a new high. So we reactivated that, bang, right there. There you go. All right, lifting off of that. So that's dollar strength, okay? And this dollar strength trade, right, on DXY has pierced the short. So there's the long from lows now, right? And this dollar strength, all right, absolutely can put a headwind against the precious metals and the indices. Even if I draw it right. There we go. All right, so we had this brief dollar strength or dollar weakness, and then, right, Piers, we were talking about this morning, that we could have this little dollar weakness pullback, right? And there we go. So we'll see if we start lifting off back into dollar strength. Again, headwind against the indices and the precious metals doesn't mean they're going to go straight down. It just means it's going to be more difficult for them to go up. Okay? All right, so now on to the currencies. All right, here's the dollar yen. Okay, there's the dollar yen breaking the short, right? There we go. Breaking the short right there. So it's got this pullback to make, just like DXY. Okay, it's got a little bit more room, excuse me, a little bit more room to make this pullback. So we'll see. We could get a little bit of dollar weakness here as it makes this pullback. We'll see. But if we lift off from right here, then dollar strength. Okay, headwind against the precious metals and the indices. All right, hopefully this weekend we'll get some, or this long weekend we'll get some positive war news. That's like an oxymoron, but positive war news. And we can get this dollar figured out. Because if we go back into dollar strength, it's going to get nasty again. All right. So euro just inverse, right? We had these longs from lows, right? They broke. There's the short. Oops. There's the short from highs. Okay, and there we go. So dollar strength. So we're back in dollar strength trades. All right. Okay, so all right, so the VIX has traded those 65s. All right, so this is going to be the test. Are we going to hold these, hold the 26s, and start falling? We're going to defend that, and that would lift the indices back off, or are we going to go through it? All right, we've got dollar strength trade, so we got dollar strength, right? Rough sledding for the indices. Bank, sideways. But if the VIX keeps going, bank keeps rolling down, dollar strength, indices are going to pull back. Okay. Only thing that might save us if that happens is it's a Friday and there's lower participation, but we'll see. But if the VIX right here, we see a red close, right? At least a 15-minute bar close red, that could be the start of this thing rolling back over. That would be the normal progression of this thing unless we go into a range. And we could very well go into a range with it being the last trading day of the week. All right. The high participation time is over. All right. Okay. All right. Make it 6. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Ethan. No. I bet you won't. Thanks, Mr. Paz. Any questions? This one went really fast. Anything you guys might have missed? Any questions? Right? Everybody kind of just taking the easy road here. Slowly fading off into the end of the week. Right? All right. Okay, guys. Well, if I don't, remember, we're off tomorrow. So if I don't talk to you, have a great Good Friday, great Easter. I hope if you've got the kiddos, or if you've got kiddos, you do the whole Easter basket thing. Love that. Hope it's nice enough weather. You can go hide some eggs, do all the fun, goofy dad and mom stuff. Love doing all that stuff. All right. Okay, anybody? Any question? Alex, thanks, Alex. All right, any questions, anybody? Okay. All right, well, very good. Be safe this afternoon, guys. Could get slow, right? Be safe. Hopefully, again, you guys have a great long weekend. All right. All right, thanks, everybody. Thanks, you guys, Tyler.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you next week. Have a good Easter.
Hey, you too, man.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in to Stock Dads TV this week. We'll be back next week, Monday, 8:15 a.m. Be there or be square. Thank you, guys. We love you all for tuning in. Peace out, everybody. Have a great weekend. Happy Easter, everybody. Bye.